Okay, I am here. Let me get that music. Um, Welcome in. Welcome back to GGobbie, your graphite goblin, and I have a very special stream today because this will be the final stream of Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. I am right before the finale of the game. I don't know how long that's going to take me, but I intend to stream until it is done. That might be short, that might be long. Who knows? I will be playing the full credits for Twitch. If not at the moment, Punish Pool, no. Next time, no. Now, I have played this game before. I know more or less what to expect. I know how to kind of circumvent some of the challenges. But in the interest of keeping with the trend of putting a bit more focus on the lore, I actually prepared a recap of the game up to this point. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube and you don't feel like hearing this, maybe you've already heard all of it. I'll be putting chapters in the YouTube VOD. But for those who are just tuning in and don't want to sit through all 27 episodes of this series, I've prepared a written recap of everything up to this point. This took me some effort, so your listening and viewership is appreciated. Because there are a lot of moving parts to this story, and trying to get us a concise recap was actually fairly difficult. Oh, here, let me add input image. Yeah. Close enough. All right. Source. Once a miraculous healing energy, now tainted and used in twisted blood magic. The Order of Source Hunters was established to hunt those who would abuse this power, called sorcerers. I, the wizard GGobbie, and my Shadowblade partner Litharia were sent to Cyseal to investigate the murder of Counselor Jake, whom the cat wizard Ahu suspects was slain by a sorcerer. During our investigation, we learned that Jake was part of a cult called the Immaculates, who were hoarding starstones. And when we came into contact with such a stone, we were transported to the end of time. There we met Zixax, the imp historian, who was keeping a watchful eye on the encroaching void dragon, due to destroy all creation. He introduced us to the Weaver of Time, the entity who shapes history via her tapestry. We learned that the tapestry doesn't depict myself or Litharia at all at first, except a little of our history is restored each time we find a starstone. Returning to the investigation in Cyseal, we learned that the cult of Immaculates are sacrificing lives to turn starstone into bloodstone, a miracle cure, thereby channeling the life force of the slain into another creature. We learn that they are being led by Leandra, a woman calling herself the Conduit, and that her sister Ikara, the White Witch, was the one who murdered Counselor Jake. Our search for Ikara led us to the realm of Hyberheim, formerly called Fairy, where we freed her from the Winter King Boreas. Instead of arresting her, we gave her a chance to explain herself, and determined she would be a great ally in defeating the cultists. She told us that she and her sister were soul-forged, each destined to die should the other perish, and also given insights into each other's hearts and minds. She and Leandra were very close with the wizard Zandalor, but Leandra learned by mistake that he had chosen her sister as his lover. She left them bitterly, became estranged, and founded the Immaculates as a bastardized revival of the Church of Astarte. She then invited Zandalor to Cyseal's King Crab Inn to have him murdered by Counselor Jake. Sensing something wrong, Ikara followed him and witnessed the deed. In a rage, she used sorcery to tear the life force from Jake and restore Zandalor from near death. Meanwhile, Leandra had already set several plans in motion. The first was the resurrection of Brachus Rex, a tyrannical Source King from yesteryear, to learn how to break her soul forged with Ikara. The next was to manipulate the miners of Silverglen to dig for tenebrium, despite its ill effects, allowing her to craft an army of invincible constructs called Death Knights. But her primary objective was to use the Bloodstone process to transfer the lives of lesser beings into greater ones, until arriving at a singularity of consciousness, ushering in the Void Dragon and the end of all things. As we learned this, disrupting her schemes, and collecting starstones, we also learned about ourselves. We Source Hunters were once great generals in an old war against the Void Dragon. We defeated it and caged it within the God Box. My former self, Roderick, became intoxicated by power and reveled in battle. But Litharia's past self, Scarlet, began to shy from the combat. She became a public leader instead, but tired too of the attention. When offered to become the guardians of the God Box, they both agreed, thus ascending to a form of divinity, duty personified, eternal sentinels. Roderick and Scarlet had been good friends of the goddess Astarte, the mother of Source. She pitied the guardians, but her companion, the Trife, offered to relieve them by destroying the God Box's occupant once and for all. He convinced her to distract them, breaking their endless vigil, as he opened the God Box and released the Void Dragon upon the realms. Astarte herself lunged at the Void Dragon, and does battle with it still in the First Garden. In their grief and shame, the Guardians shed their divinity and tore themselves from time, scattering it upon Rivellon in the form of Starstone. And thus were we born, ignorant of our past, but destined to ascend once more to right our mistakes. All that bars us from joining Astarte's battle with the Void Dragon are Leandra and her army of Death Knights. And that brings us to the game. Thank you for listening to that. Forgive me for the stumbling. I only had so much time to prepare for that. I had a very busy day yesterday. And the idea came to me only a few days ago. But I've been working again, so limited time. I'm now realizing I may have forgotten to do something. It won't take very long. Let me see. DOS 1, Death, Knight, Control. Wand? Where's the wiki? Come on, wiki. Come on, wiki. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, we're gonna do this without the Death Knight control wand, which is itself an adventure. Now, those of you who've been following along may have noticed that I skipped over any mention of Medora and Jehan in that recap. They are not all that attached to the main quest. They have, you know, the sort of quid pro quo of you help me you help me with my quest, I'll help you with yours. Jehan is the ancient.
Listen. About Leandra. About that night.
No, Zandalor. Not now.
But before we go through, before we see her again, I want you to...
Enough. The Guardians need us. There's no time for this.
Yes. Jehan's the ancient wizard who had his lifespan prolonged by a demon. We slew that demon, and now he has no one to collect on the debt incurred by that agreement. Medora is a source hunter who was deployed to Hunter's Edge, but fled when they were slaughtered by orcs. We helped her slay the largest and scariest of them. I made a whole clip of it. It's actually a very emotional scene, one of the better scenes in this game, in my opinion. You can find that on my YouTube channel. Who are we talking to first? Arhu, you're the first one we've met. Let's just go with you.
Beyond this portal awaits the vileness of the void. I have gone as far as I can, but you, my friend, you'll have to be braver still. Beyond this portal awaits the vileness of the void.
Red Scrolls.
I have gone as far as I can, but you, my friend...
Yes, we heard that.
Infinite failings have led Zandalor and I to this moment. With your help, perhaps we can redeem not only ourselves, but Leandra too. I cannot pretend to know what fate awaits us on the other side of this portal, but I trust you to lead us.
Once you step through this portal, never again may you, Divine Ones, return to our realm. Your future lies only forward, and space and time will bend to keep you there.
What lies beyond is a world unseen for an eon by human eyes. Where you once dwelled as immortals, where Astarte and Source itself were born. Leandra has infiltrated. She is poised to summon the Void, to overwhelm Astarte with her army of Death Knights. The side of light, of creation, of existence itself as something she'll never have. You. Ikara and I will not leave your side. We will go where you lead us.
Your fate awaits, dear Guardians, and with it the fate of all Rivellon. So I suppose only one little question remains. Are you ready?
Beyond here lies the true end of time, and it is our fate to stop it. Yet, Zigzag's question rings heavy in my ears. Are we ready?
We wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't. Onward!
May the void tremble at our feet.
My friends, before you leap into eternity, know this. I have seen planets born and races die, empires rise and spirits fall. But this, time rewoven, heroes returned from oblivion. You've granted me the greatest tale yet told. Thank you. And remember, Zigzags will never forget.
This cannot be the first garden.
Why don't you stop fighting? Guardians, up your cowards. Fear is your only god.
That's spooky. So there's an autosave. I'm gonna do one more manual save. GGobbie finale. Accept. Rude.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me. What do I spy?
I suppose you mean me.
Yes, you can't but own up to your true nature.
You can't even save yourselves, can you?
I don't need all this heckling from a giant.
God damn, that's a whole lot of woman. Careful, comrades. I don't think our swords will be much more of bug bites to them.
My Kalahadri's velvet kiss. Only in dreams have I witnessed monstrosities such as these.
Tell me true. You have heard the tale of the two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
Oh. I don't feel like playing this ridiculous game. Oh, maybe I do.
Tell me true. You have heard the tale of the two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
Fine, have it your way. I am a deserter.
Yes! So you are! So you are! And deserted you are too! By the gods, by Astarte, by all!
Only after the void wipes clean the smudge of your existence will you know peace.
I almost forgot about this entire sequence.
You failed before. You will fail again.
That was rather unpleasant.
I wonder what's next.
I remember some of these puzzles.
Leandra, where are you? Please, sister.
This place
Please
feels
come back. I'm
eerily
sorry.
familiar.
Back to the end of our beginnings.
Is that you? Leandra, I don't recognize you.
Oh.
I shuddered. Which
That's not Ikara. So all of the names in here?
Have you seen my sister?
Oh, it's all of the characters. I guess I can talk to him all this time.
Behold the Duke of Ferrol. A man such as he this world has never seen. You are plump with rotting flesh, not he. He is skeletal perfection.
Leave me to my wooing, peasant. I long to press my bare teeth against Esmeralda's and run my bony fingers along her sensuous ribs.
Giggity. I'll leave you to your boning. Jake.
I must be ready. I must not fail. The conduit depends on me. My knife is ready. My will is steady.
Sir, Master Jake. We can stop the ones that love me.
There's an allegory in there. a rather timely one.
What do you want? You already destroyed my sweet darling time. Is that not enough?
The tapestry. Sorry. Time to cease. You're doing.
Now, if you're watching on a mobile device, or if you're just listening, you won't catch that literally every object in here has its name written backwards. So this candle holder is called a Redloheldnak. Ikara is called Araki. So these are all reflections of their actual selves.
Welcome we answer to this cult. You have come far, dog time, like the mongoloid you are. So rest, relax, and have it.
Even the Trife, his name here is written at Efirt. Let's see. What is this place?
The king crown, is it not? Your own home. This is your world, dangling from the last thread of time. So sit back and watch the void coming with a pair of scissors in its hands.
Why is a demon like you tending a bar in a watering hole like this?
Why, oh you fool of fools, so close are we to the end, and still you ask the most pointless of questions.
I just wanted your reaction.
There is no longer such a thing as why, no when, no where. All that is left are the last few strikes of the dying clock. Tick, tock, hunter. Time for bed.
Is that... I feel like that's not even normal for Europe to spell TikTok like tick, and like the sound of a clock with tic-tac. Weird. I would love a drink, but I'll probably take my leave. Can we not get in there? Is there a key? Is there a key? That one's locked as well. Zandalor and Leandra, and they're naked. Oh, you know what? I'll save this for another playthrough, but there's an item, I think from the Enhanced Edition, called Zandalor's Trunks. And they take up your belt slot, but apparently they speak if you're wearing them, and they'll comment on the events of the game.
Careful there, hunters. Are you sure you want to descend even deeper? Each time the threads appeared in my hand.
Wait. No. Take me back. Litharia, can you pick this lock? No, you cannot. GGobbie, can you destroy this door? You can, eventually. Let's cast Flare. It's not burning, but it is still weak to fire, I think. There we go. They're gone. What's this?
Looking for something to remember me by? Soon there will be nothing to remember.
She left behind her panties so I could click on them. And then she pops up and heckles me for it. Amazing. Okay, well, we did that now.
Melts before my
This
eyes.
demon realm is bent on our sanity's dissolution. Stay focused and carry on.
Corpse. They're spelled backwards, so I'm like reading them. Skeleton, yeah.
That's one hefty tome over there.
One I daren't read. Not in this place.
Hold on. It has an inventory. GGobbie, how about you go over there? You can walk through fire. Oh. Shrouded door key.
Page after page is being written, and what have you to show for it but gore?
Blood, will its flow never end?
Not until Leandra has been drained of hers.
It's everywhere. Oh, it's gone. It's very dark in here now, though. Where do we take this? Oh, hold up. Repair some of GGobbie's stuff. And then I think I can use that key on this door. Yep.
Exhaust yourself. I shudder. All you have left is but a dream within a forced tomb.
We must go deeper. But I thought we were friends. Oh, there are limbs? Okay. Well, the crab that we met in Syceal on the beach, the very adorable one, is angry but not hostile.
Fear not, fear not. One more amputation and you'll be right as rain.
One more amputation and you'll be right as rain.
Boris and Stephen were the pair of wounded people that Evelyn in Syceal had us choose between. One of them had to die in order for the other to live, because there was only one bloodstone for Evelyn to use.
Good gods, the odor here is sickening.
Robin?
It makes my eyes water and my throat burn.
The fish! You looked away, but look at me now! Sleeping with the fishes.
There's no way you're dead. Is there a button or something? That's a what is...
Away from her, sticky fingers. She is mine, and mine alone.
She's lovely.
I won't let them nasties hurt you, my darling. Away, away. The sea awaits, full of sweethearts.
Yes, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Bizarre. This is how we came in. I guess I can speak to Litharia. You can speak to Unsinkable Sam.
There is no Maxine here. Where has she gone? Did the bodies take her? They are as large as dragons in these shadows. Saucers full of blood. Saucers full of blood. Link and lap. Dark ruby.
Cute.
Each time their threads appeared in my hands, I shuddered. Which of their
maybe the failure in which I stepped on the trap that I called out. Let's see. I must have missed something. Back into the cupboard. Back through the cupboard. Narnia style.
Look at you. All you require is a mild incision. Just the sort to make it real.
Oh, the barrier opened when the fish disappeared. I just overlooked it. I'm not really looting anything because I feel like we probably have enough. And if not, I'll just reload to that autosave. Whew. I feel like something's going to explode here, if I remember correctly. So we're going to have our fireproof wizard. Oh, okay.
But old Madara's got your back, no matter what may come.
Unreal realm. Unreal visions.
Unreal engine.
Even the stars smile wickedly down upon us here.
Return to us, Astarte! Wake from the dead,
Return to us, Astarte!
Astarte rests in death's embrace. Pray for her while there still is time.
Let us pray.
Your prayers are for naught. Her soul burns. All that is left is fire.
Infernal embrace!
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Return to us, Astarte.
Oh,
Wake from the dead, please.
They're all dead?
Such heartbreak. Astarte.
They have void aura.
Waiting for you, my goddess.
Oh, there's a key.
Has died the purpose of this world.
So I needed to burn the remains of Astarte, who was laying on the altar, in order to get the key from her ashes. I could have sworn there was going to be a fight in there. I have the sinking feeling that I might have the things. Do I have Leandra's blood? Combine with Leandra's spell. Death Knight Bane Skillbook. Should I teach that to GGobbie or Jahan? Okay. GGobbie. Oh, it's reusable. Send to Litharia. Learn skill. Send to Medora. Learn skill. And send to Jahan. Learn skill. Okay. F5. You only see things
You only
pass.
see things pointless. A final goodbye to art. How profound of you.
Yes, Jahan. How profound of you. There's, yeah, nothing but carnage in any of these containers. But I have the key to move forward. Autosave. General Alessa.
Look here. The general that was. The guardian that was. The Void's prey to be for 1/3 and final time. If only I could rally you still. But there isn't enough magic left in this dying cosmos to rally you still.
I don't need rallying. Not this time around.
Time is a waning word, Fallen One. For it is short, and it is you that is doing the trimming. Your final moments draw nigh. Your fear is an instrument of failure. It always has been. Defeat is your destiny, little general.
I'm getting tired of these accusations.
Yes, time for it. Do what you do so well. Give it to fear and void.
Oh. The Trife. At long last. Void Wanderer. What does Remorse do? Remorse deals 126 to 188 damage each time you use a skill. Now, thankfully, they used it on my melee characters, who are perfectly content using wand attacks, but that would be pretty crippling for my mage characters. Let's do a smoke screen on all 3 enemies.
Smoke screen!
Blinded both of the Void Wanderers. Nice. Self-immolate. All 3 of us. Or all 4 of us. Avatar of Fire on Litharia. Right. Don't use a skill. Don't use a skill. We're gonna sneak around this way. And... nope. Double stab. Op attack from Medora on the Trife. This Trife is summoning crystals. Unstable void crystals. Medora has been cursed. But I'm going to send her to attack this one. Right, I made her a super awesome sword last time. Which is, like... there are... some weapons you can only craft once, because the ingredients only appear once. But, it's better to do that, especially if they're really good weapons, it's better to do that at the end of the game, because when you craft something, it is the same level as the one crafting it. Bitter Cold on the Trife. He is now frozen. Handy. That Void Wanderer is blinded, so is that one. Medora, are you still... you don't have Remorse anymore. Shackles of Pain, the Trife. Nice. Taunt all 3 enemies. And it landed. We're gonna use Divine Light on that one. Nice. That should make it easier for Litharia to do stuff. GGobbie. Let's cast Haste on yourself. And then maybe Immolate the one that has lower health. Yeah. Alright, Lotharia, crawling infestation on this Void Wanderer. Oh, dang, she took some damage from that. From doing that. Head device on the Tripe. Blind failed. Regeneration on Lotharia. Let's do Infectious Flame on this Void Wanderer. Oh, it only hit him? Lame. Burning Touch.
Death, its own deliverance.
A Void Watcher has spawned. What happened to that one? I wonder. Alright, Battering Ram. Managed to knock down the Watcher. Crushing Fist on the infected Void Wanderer. Yes, Lotharia, this place wasn't creepy enough. Let's do a nether swap between... Oh, target's outside. Okay. Move. Actually, no, not Winter Blast. Lotharia's still in the way for that. Okay, yeah, let's move into the fire a tiny bit, Jahan. And nether swap. Medora. What do you mean target is blocked? Okay. Invalid target. Okay. One more AP this way. Let's Water of Life on 3 of us. That infected Wanderer is going to hatch next turn. Fireball.
Time to turn up the heat.
Oh, Thunder Jump won't do anything. These guys are immune to lightning. And Burning Touch.
Burning Touch!
7 have mercy on your soul.
Trip. Oh, knockdown failed. Yes, the egg hatched.
The body knows that the shapeshifter's true self lies.
Arhu. Alright. Medora. Deal with Arhu. Oh. He has an air immunity aura. We need to take care of that. Nether swap Arhu with GGobbie. Winter Blast Arhu. Freezing failed, but did some damage. Freezing Touch. Slow Current. Nice.
You are a pussy.
Of course, Arhu goes for the damn mouse. Or rat. You cat wizard, you. Medora's been crippled. Let's give you some first aid, Medora. Fortify Litharia. Become Air Litharia. What was that? Weird. GGobbie has been stunned. Medora still has Shackles of Pain on the Trife, which is good. Let's throw a taunt. Crippling Blow on this other Void Watcher. Holy crap, that did a lot. Barbed Wire. Pass turn. Arhu's going. He has such a cool weapon. He has that, like, segmented nunchuck thing. I forget what it's called. Ice Shard on this Void Watcher. Staff of the Tempest. It's another one down. Go, Spidey, go. Oh. Fast track. Destroy summon Arhu.
Source should not be used like this.
I agree. Any other of my friends you want to simulate? Let's see. Flurry on this Wanderer.
How could that happen?
Half of that missed, but it's fine. Smack. Jehan, fortify Medora.
Armor stronger than steel, yet lighter than air.
Bitter cold on the Trife. Go, Spidey, go!
Now you will know the reach of my power.
Nice op attack, Medora.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Indeed. Let's just backstab.
Confound it!
Oh, you missed. Okay. Eye gouge. Blinded. No! Well, we won't be standing next to that. Knockdown failed. Melee power stance. Smack! You missed. It's okay. That turned him around. GGobbie's burning. Let's see. Let's see. Move over to here. Head vice on the Trife. Wildfire, Medora. Bitter Cold, the Trife.
This will make him
nice, he's frozen. Litharia, sneak behind the Void Wanderer and backstab. Very nice. It's been diseased. Oath of Desecration on Medora. Medora, you can't use Flurry currently. But you can use Crippling Blow.
For the 7.
Almost 700 damage. Let's just do a couple hits. Teleport that here. Nice. Staff of the Tempest on the Void Wanderer. It's gone. The Tripe has thawed. I'm gonna move a little closer and try and Burning Touch. Yep.
Feel the dragon's claw.
Burning failed. Flare. It's warm. Litharia gets some backstabs in. And Winged Feet, just in case. Is that Ikara and Zandalore? Very well.
Just give up already!
The source is strong in this one. The looks, not so much.
Rude. Ikara just called us ugly.
You cannot
Whirlwind.
hope to win. First, the void will take you, and then it will take the whole of existence.
Mass disease.
You cannot hope to win. But blessings of the void upon you, our savior.
Did that not work? Oh! What just happened? Jahan's dead.
My sin is returned.
Next.
Okay, everyone resisted fear, I think. GGobbie, we're gonna have to bring back Jahan.
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found.
A stitch in time, hey, my friends?
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found. How pathetic.
Yes, yes. Skip turn. I can horrific scream too.
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found.
Alright, that hit Zandalore, so he's afraid.
You cannot hope to win. First, the
Jahan,
void will
heal
take
yourself.
you, and then it will take the whole of existence.
Avatar of Storms on Litharia. She must have done some sort of sorcery thing to just delete Jahan. Because he was fine up until, like, he tried to cast and she used a reaction or something. I've only ever seen reactions used for up attacks in this game.
First, the void will take you, and then it will take the whole of existence.
Crippling blow. And we're gonna Divine Light on Ikara. Divine Light failed. Thunder Jump. Immune to stunning. Okay. Self-immolate.
You cannot hope to win.
Oh, they're immune to fire.
First,
What am I doing?
The void will take you, and then it will take the whole of existence.
Okay, we're gonna call some friends. If he can summon, then
In all
I can summon.
existence, you were the best champions to be found.
And Litharia, fortify
You cannot hope to win. First,
yourself.
the void will take you,
Well
and
armed
then
and
it will
well
take
armored.
the whole of existence.
You fight
You cannot hope to win.
Oh, the wolf has
First,
been
the void
deleted.
will take you, and then it will take
Mark of
the
Death
whole
failed,
of
though.
existence.
Flurry on. Well, hold on. Can I knock the tribe down at all? Knockdown failed.
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found.
I have knocked down both Ikara and Zandalor. We're gonna heal up Litharia. And Jahan, let's nether swap you. Oh, target's out of sight. Really? Why don't I believe you? The target is right there. How is he not in sight? Freezing touch on the Trife. Immune to freezing now. Oh, Ikara has those auras. We gotta get rid of those. Okay. Zandalor has the fire immunity aura. Ikara has the water immunity aura. Now, you can use Destroy Summon only once every so often. I'm just gonna call more. Medora's been knocked down. Try and deal with this Ikara summon. Maybe Taunt. Taunt failed. Let's see. Blitzbolt? Was that going to work? Immune to stunning, but it dealt damage. Bitter Cold on the Trife.
Spirits of winter smile with me.
Oh, it's... Okay, water immunity.
Into the fray once more.
Nether swap. Is this going to work now? Nether swap Ikara with Jahan. Wonderful. Water of Life. Yeah, that hits enough of us, I guess. And Staff of Tempest on Zandalor.
Spirits of Rivellon, aid me.
Go, my Skelly Knight, go!
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found.
Right, he has the fire immunity. He's out of sight somehow.
This one, the links, Not so much.
Elemental absolution.
How do you like tenebrium?
Back on my feet again.
Oh, that actually did well.
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found.
Litharia dodged that op attack. That's great. We're gonna try and trip Ikara. Didn't work, and now does she bleed oil? Gross. Adrenaline.
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found. How pathetic.
Try malediction. Cursed and weakened. What did that do? Trifused Oath of Desecration? On himself, got it.
Into the fray once more.
Head Vice on Zandalor. Blindness failed. He's not immune to water anymore since Ikara's not over here. So let's move him a little closer and freezing touch. Zandalor's been frozen.
Blessings of the void upon you, our savior.
You did not just heal the Trife. And fortify the Trife. Rude. Okay. Skelly Knight's going after Zandalor then. GGobbie, let's wildfire on yourself.
Swift as the fabled fox.
What kind of game am I playing? Well, you missed some of the weirdness in the last... Yeah, getting oiled. Let's see. You just used adrenaline, so you don't have as many action points to use. So we're gonna make Ikara decay. Zandalor is still not immune to water. Let's throw Winter Blast at... Oh, shit. Medora's there. Let's throw an Ice Shard at him. I probably still could have used Winter Blast, but... Shocking Touch.
You were the best champions to be found.
My sins return.
Ow. Oh, that's my summon. It's fine. Summon's been petrified. Okay. Alright, he has water immunity again, but he's not immune to tenebrium and earth damage. A crit from that spell. Mark of Death on Litharia. In 3 turns, you will die. Kill the source or get purified.
The source is strong in this one.
I don't know if I have
Not so much.
the means to remove that. Zandalor's been flanked. We have power stance up already. Shackles of Pain on the Tripe. Crippling Blow on Zandalore. Oh, he's dead. No more fire immunity for these guys. Destroy summon on Ikara.
A wicked solution to a wizard's problem.
Indeed. Now it's just the Tripe for now. Until he summons more crap. Move up here. Winter Blast. Choose some 5 gum. Nearly 600 damage from that. Oh, my summon despawned. Fireball.
Explosive flames!
That didn't do a whole lot. Throw some wand attacks at him. Zigzags. I was just gonna say, if this guy summons zigzags, I'm gonna laugh. You're a proper heterosexual Christian woman, Koala? Okay. I don't want to cast Magic Missile. J-Ham can cast Magic Missile. Alright, Medora is back on the Trife. Let's use Crippling Blow on the Trife. He is now immune to earth damage, but I don't really have a Geomage. Let's cast Mute. See what that does. Silence failed. My other Undead Warrior despawned. Can't resummon my wolf yet. Throw out just a regular Undead Skelly. You know, for funsies, let's throw out a Storm. That did a lot. Well, it did some damage to Zigzags, but it stunned Medora. It's kind of unfortunate. She could use some heals too, so let's throw Regeneration her way. And Self-Immolation. Fight your own fight, hunters, he says as he destroys my summon. After summoning like 6 things of his own, 6 or 8 things of his own. The hypocrisy is astounding, frankly. I summon my Exploskeleton. Fast track.
Brought me swiftness.
And Cloak and Dagger.
I'm powerless to protect myself.
Oh, no, you're not. Avatar of Storms on Medora, since she keeps getting stunned by standing in that puddle. Head Vice on Zigzags. That didn't blind him. Dang. That is one oiled up in. He was mass slow, but Jahan and GGobbie resisted. Medora got hit. Exoskeleton is going to explode his skeleton. Oh, that killed it! And by killing the Trife, I have also destroyed Zigzags.
That beast deserved no better. You may be much more than a sauce hunter now, but you've done the order proud.
Not gonna be hailed. This fight was a highly satisfactory one. Long did this demon trifle with us, unopposed,
Sodded all the way
only
to my
fall
boot soles.
beneath our blades.
I feel like the Trife, maybe they intended for him to do more, or maybe they should have intended for him to do more throughout the story. Oh, GGobbie, Lotharia, you have
Finally,
something to say.
he is dead. The trickster, the instigator, is no more.
Perhaps, if he is lucky, death is indeed a void, and he'll have what he desired.
I don't care in the least what awaits those who oppose our existence. They must cease to exist so that we may be.
Oh, character swap, apparently. Let's see. I don't have a way to identify these things. Earthquake skill book.
Bless the Seven, I am restored!
Alright, let's get some healing out. Water of life. That was kind of a long boss fight. F5.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Repair. Repair. Let's make sure our weapons are good too. That's unbreakable. I'll repair that, even though it's kind of early. Repair that. F5. GGobbie, break the thing. Could I have broken that during the fight, I wonder? Oh, I'm teleported again.
Thank the gods we're awake. I was just conscious enough to realize that we were trapped in horror sleep, but not so much that I could force myself to end the nightmare. You must have triggered our waking yourselves. Tell me, what happened? Of course.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to
The
read
fact
that
that you're
one.
here now means you must have bested him, conquered the trickster in his own element. Well done.
Yes, we have slain the Trife.
Without his aid, Leandra will be all the more susceptible to our intervention.
Horror sleep. Is that what we just experienced?
Yes. A more malevolent form of magic I can hardly imagine. It shouldn't surprise me that Leandra was capable of inflicting it upon us. And yet, those locked in that terrible state are doomed to relive their worst nightmares over and over forever. Most never realize they're dreaming, much less summon the strength to defeat that which torments them.
And what of Ikara? Is she still locked in the dream?
Because the nightmare was of your mind's material, your waking should have triggered hers as well. She'll likely awaken at any moment. But before she does, Source Hunter, I must ask you something vital. Ikara is desperate to rejoin the Forge of Souls between her sister and herself. She believes that doing so will redeem Leandra. She believes she is strong enough to overcome the darkness that has overtaken her sister. I am less certain. Ikara is a sorcerer more powerful than any I have ever known, until Leandra. I am not at all convinced that Ikara is capable of controlling her sister, and I fear rejoining their souls may in fact only strengthen Leandra. Normally, two forged souls live bonded, though separate, in their respective bodies. It is my fear that the rival powers within these sisters will create something new. Perhaps a third, or perhaps a single entity, neither totally Ikara nor Leandra.
To think that Ikara would take such a risk after all Leandra has done.
Ikara has suffered terribly at the hands of her sister, as have we all. But still, Ikara's love has never wavered. Not when Leandra and I betrayed her. And not even now that she has nearly caused the destruction of the realm. I don't know if I will ever know a love like that. I helped myself to a flake of their light. And look at all that's happened in the aftermath. Some powers I will never understand. But I should say no more. Please, no word to Ikara of what I said. But when the time comes, I hope you'll heed my warning.
I shall.
It's over? Oh, thank the gods, that was grueling, to say the very least. My sister certainly has a sense of drama, doesn't she? And very little good taste. That inn, of all places. That night. Not sure you suffered as equally as the rest of us, Zandalore, but I suppose we're quite past the time for accusations. Let's move on. Leandra is likely waiting for us even now. We will need to weaken her before we can use the spell to repair our Soulforge Guardians. She's far too powerful now to subject to such volatile magic, but once subdued, the spell should be entirely effective.
Are you sure you want to go through with this, Ikara? Forging your souls with your sisters may have untold consequences.
These I will gladly face, if it means there's even a remote chance of saving her. I've already lost my sister once. If I can help it, I won't lose her again.
Oh, so now I have 6 characters following me. Or 5 following GGobbie. New save. GGobbie versus Leandra.
Ikara. Zandalore. How long it's been. It does my heart good to stand before you both one last time.
Quite a bit easier to get a good look at you without a bloody icicle in the way, Leandra dear. You're looking well, in any case. Slaughter and destruction quite become you.
Forgive me for that, sister. I feared that you would endanger us both before the crucial moment. If I had known that I'd already become too powerful for the end of your life to cause the end of mine, I might have spared you the indignity.
Forgive you for what, Quality?
It's true then. Our soul forge is broken.
Nearly so, yes. With forces of such tremendous power sharing my soul and mind, yours has simply loosened its grip. But we were never meant to be so joined, sister. It was only the spit and string of childhood panic that bound us. Now, we are free.
I don't want to be free of you, Leandra. I never have. We are a single whole, you and I. Without you, I am weak. And without me, you've lost your way, sister. The slaughter of the imps. The sacrifice of so many by your immaculates. How can you say you act of your own will? You are no murderer.
Wake up! I am what I am. But what we are about to become is greater than all of that.
You mean you intend to destroy us?
Ah, he speaks. Let me clarify, dearest Zandalore. There is a difference between destruction and oblivion. You destroyed our family and left its fragments struggling for breath in your wake. I intend to erase it completely, to wipe it clean from existence. No more suffering. No more sorrow. We will all find perfect peace at last.
I never intended to do wrong by you, Leandra. I loved you. Both of you. Then as I do now.
Enough! Both of you. All of you. Enough! This ends here and now. The more you struggle, the more this will hurt. I don't want to hurt you. Don't you see that? A bargain was struck. Now arise and aid me one final time.
Those are some names. Okay, so she summoned some Void Knights. They're not Death Knights yet. She's also summoned 3 demons once they are done trying to kill me, or rather kill Zandalor. I will read their names. Same quality.
Fires of hell welcome you. Speed is of the essence.
I'm overheating here.
Alright, Zandalor's taking his turn. He casts haste on Jehan. That was generous.
I'll take care of those embers.
Ikara's moving. She has fortified GGobbie. That's cool. My turn. Alright, so the demons are Jarl Agath, Beg Rim, and Aaron Vul. That is how I'm pronouncing them. Without hearing them out loud, that's all I got. These Void Knights, so the demons have, a couple of the demons have Void Aura, which makes them invulnerable. These Void Knights do not. Leandra does. But we're going to throw Fireball at the Void Knights.
Need another chance.
That did pretty good, actually. Self-immolation.
Circle of cinders.
Litharia. That's Winged Feet. Fast Track. Move over to here. And put down a wind-up toy.
The Void cannot have this run.
Okay. Jehan. Teleport that wind-up toy right into where I put that fireball. And boom. One of the Void Knights is almost dead. Dang. That actually did quite a bit. Staff of the Tempest on... Oh, I can't reach anyone that far. Gonna Bitter Cold on GGobbie. So now he's chilled, which makes him even more resistant to fire. I think he still caps at 110 resistance, but now he doesn't have any of that taken away. I'm gonna cast Slow Current on Big Rim, and it failed. That's fine. One of the Void Knights is gone. Another Void Knight down. Leandra casts Curse on Zandalor, did not land. Same with Slow. And Blind. She's really trying to debuff Zandalor and it's not landing. She did throw a Tenebrium missile at Ikaria though. Ikaria? Ikara. Letharia dodged a demon attack. Zandalor's been petrified, making him unable to dodge the demon strikes.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Ikara has healed Zandalor. They still have Void Aura up, except for Vagrim. So let's teleport Vagrim over to there. He landed on one of the Void Knights and crushed it. Hope you enjoyed that quality. Let's see. How do I remove Petrify? Not sure. But let's summon a wolf. And fortify Medora.
Solid as a rock.
Shackles of Pain on Vagrim. That's glitchy. The chain animation that normally connects the two characters is instead going directly into the sky at an angle. They have Void Aura, so the wolf can't really do much. Let's try and send it this way. Wolf dodged an op attack. Ooh, nice. That bite caused it to bleed poison and explode into fire. It is dead. Vagrim is no more. Just have Void Knight now.
Enough. Let's send this devil back into oblivion.
I know, Ikara. Let me think. Let's cure Zandalor's petrification. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Jahan, heal yourself. I was trying to get closer for casting range, but he walked through fire and it hurt. Ernvul has renewed the Void Aura on Yarlagoth. Yarlagoth has renewed the Void Aura on Leandra, but Ernvul is vulnerable still. Wolfie has been stunned. Not sure how I didn't see that puddle of lightning. Yeah, they are definitely aura farming. Zandalor has shielded himself from air. I should get some water. I will be right back. Gregory's turn. But just a moment. Ernvul is burning already, reducing his fire immunity, or resistance. Let's immolate him further. It did 69 damage. Nice. That was hot. However, that was not nearly enough damage. Letharia, become air. Move over to Ernvul. And Eye Gouge. Blind failed. Medora. Try and knock him down. Hammer time. Yes. Melee power stance.
The peace you crave is nigh.
Crippling blow. Nice. No. Let's move Jahan over here. Avatar of Storms on the wolf. Head Vice on Ernbull. That's quite a bit, and blinded him. Leandra shooting at the wolf. Zandalor dodging demon strikes. Oh, he didn't dodge that one. Dodge that one. How's he so evasive? Go, Wolfie, go! Get a little closer. Wolf bite, or throat bite. That didn't do much. This thing's kind of tanky. Doesn't have a ton of health, but it doesn't take a lot of damage either.
Does strike again. And again. And again.
Zandalor finished off Ernbull. He's not doing any damage to Jarl Legato. They have one turn left on their Void Aura, so let's buff up. GGobbie, self-immolate. Nice, got all three of us. And while we're at it, summon a fire elemental.
Melt them where they stand.
Can't use Destroy Summon on Jarl Legato yet. If at all. I'm not sure if that'll actually work. We already have a wolf. Oh, the wolf's gonna despawn next turn. So let's pull out our Decapitator.
A victory crafted from rot and decay.
Move up.
The peace you crave is nigh.
Farsight doesn't, or Farseer doesn't really help Medora at all for her, for how I built her. I don't remember why she has that. One of her pieces of equipment gives her that. Okay. Hold AP. You as well. You as well. Jahan. Fortify Lotharia.
I'm feeling responsible!
Another swap. Jarl Legato with Leandra. Put her in range of Zandalor. She summons more Void Knights, 4 of them. And Jarl Legato gave her Void Aura, but we can focus on him. Zandalor has hastened Jahan. And thrown a pretty beefy fire spell at Jarl Legato.
I'll take care of those embers.
Ikara is fortifying GGobbie again. She must think GGobbie needs help with armor or something. Skeletal taunt on all of these Void Knights. Only failed on one of them.
They shall not win.
My Skelly knocked one of them down. Couldn't knock down another one, though. GGobbie? Oh, you have a fire elemental out. This seems like a good spot for Infectious Flame.
You were right there.
Nice, got most of them. Fire Absorption Shield on... let's go with Medora. Litharia, let's backstab this one.
Now?
And Oath of Desecration on Medora. Medora. Melee power stance is up. Whirlwind on... Okay, let's move you. I guess we can go around this way. Ah, crap, she stepped in a zappy puddle. Jahan, call a storm. That didn't really do a whole lot. It looked cool, though, and it stunned a couple of the Void Knights. Leandra's trying to debuff Zandelor once again, and it is still not working. He must have a really strong willpower.
Shall you see the light?
Like, maxed out willpower, probably level 5. Yarlagoth is throwing lightning spells and trying to hit my fire elemental. Zandelor's turn, finishing off that Void Knight, I assume. Nice.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Ikara healing my fire elemental. My Skelly's gonna finish off this Void Knight. Move over there. GGobbie, we want to get closer, so Thunder Jump. Stun failed. Burning Touch on this Void Knight. Nice. Destroy Summon. I could destroy one of these Void Knights with Destroy Summon, but they're already kind of low. Cloak and Dagger behind Yarlagoth.
Time to disappear.
How did she take... Oh, she has the Remorse status on. How did that happen? I must have missed when Leandra did something. Lacerates Yarlagoth. The storm goes off again. Let's try Mass Disease. Yarlagoth and one of the Void Knights got diseased.
The peace you crave is nigh.
I need to use Avatar of Storms on Medora. Let's see if I can get close enough. Yep.
Lightning proof.
Lightning proof indeed. Tenebrium Missile at GGobbie.
Protect you.
Not sure how helpful that's going to be, Ikara, but I'll take the water shield, sure. Leandra's vulnerable. Oh, Yarlagoth is stunned. He can't use Void Aura on her. Let's hit this one.
Eternal silence awaits.
Nice. Self-immolate.
My touch turns you to ash.
Burning touch on this guy. He's gone. Bitter cold on Yarlagoth. Frozen. He's diseased. Let's do a crawling infestation.
Internal invasion.
Nice. 3 turns for that to go off. Leandra's burning. What's Medora gonna do? Let's see. Shackles of Pain on Leandra. And Taunt. Managed to taunt her. Nice. She's not immune to that. Zandalore.
Can I break the ice?
Zandalore's hitting Leandra. And not in the fun way of his past. Head Vice on Leandra. Didn't blind her. Blitz Bolt, Leandra. Stun failed. Leandra dodged an op attack from Medora. I better heal up Litharia. Ikara might get to it though, before me. Zandalore's going after... Oh, on Oath of Desecration on my Skelly? He's about to despawn. That was a waste. This is why people don't like playing with NPCs and their team. They do weird stuff. Let's see. Leandra's not burning anymore. We can make her burn. Fireball. Burning failed. Okay. Burning touch.
Infernal embrace.
Burning failed. How is she not taking any damage from that either? Vampiric touch on Yarlagoth.
On the mend.
Mute on Yarlagoth.
Hush, child.
Silence failed. Oh well. All right. Crippling blow on Leandra. Crippled. Battering ram, Leandra. Knockdown. Nice. You know what, for fun, let's do a Wonder Blast on Yarlagoth.
Freeze them where they stand.
Nice. And Staff of Tempest at Leandra. Oh, she's not taking any damage for some reason. At least not magic damage. I spoke too soon. Maybe Zandalore is just better than me. Or maybe it's lightning damage she's not resistant to.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
A stitch in time, eh, my friend?
Thanks, Ikara. I kept forgetting to heal Litharia. There's a very real chance that Yarlagoth hatches into icky things. I might be able to finish off Leandra before that happens, though, at this rate. Oh, no, the egg wore off. He didn't hatch. Lacerate?
Seven, stay your healing!
Trip? Knockdown failed. It's fine. Jahan, let's blast him. Stunned? Oh, immune. Weird. Let's throw a heal at GGobbie just in case. And let's try and freeze Yarlagoth. Nice. Gotta keep him from Void Aura making Leandra invulnerable. Flurry. All 4 hit. Amazing. Get her, Zandalor. Oh. Okay, shield yourself too. Now get her. Ikara hitting Yarlagoth. Let's see if I can finish him off too. Just a couple of wand attacks.
This is the end for you!
Awesome. Burning Touch, Leandra.
Burning touch!
That worked that time. Summon Undead Warrior here. Can't Wing and Feed, can't Cloak and Dagger. She's probably going to slip on the ice if I try and bring her over there. Fortify. GGobbie. Nice. Alright, Medora. Finish her!
Ha! You can't stop me. It's too late. The void. It's here. It's over!
This is the moment, Guardian. The spell. Use it now. I must repair our soul forge. It's the only way to end this.
Ikara, I can't let you do this. Even now, Leandra's too powerful, too corrupted for you to control. If you merge your souls, she will consume you completely.
I don't know what's happened to her, how she's become what she has, but it is my duty to help her if I can. I can't expect you to understand. Guardians, the spell.
The risks are too great. We can play party to no such thing.
Let Ikara be master of her own fate. It is not our place to stop her.
I couldn't bear to lose our ally should the Soul Forge go wrong. Why consign them both to an uncertain fate?
What sense is there in doubting one of our best trusted allies?
One last time with the rock, paper, scissors. I wasn't going to go through with this. Damn.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Leandra, it is time.
Partly because I think there's an achievement for not going through with it. I can't remember if I have it yet or not.
Now use the Soul Forge before it's too late.
Don't you dare! Stay away from me! No! Oh!
It is done.
This power, Guardian, I am doubled. I am refined.
Who am I addressing?
It is I, Ikara. And yet, I have become so much more. My sister's soul, its torment, its anger has transformed within me, strengthened me, and yet, it still remains intact. We are one, though still distinct. We are forged, though not melded.
So Leandra is part of you still?
Leandra has always been part of me. We are, at our very core, inseparable. But what drove her down her dark path is quiet now, still as crystal. She cannot, would not harm us any longer.
We must press forward. Leandra may be subdued, but we still must face the Void Dragon.
Of course. We haven't much time left. I feel stronger than I ever have, Guardian. Stronger than I thought possible. We will not fail against the Void.
I don't know. It's impossible to be sure just how much of Ikara and how much of Leandra remains within you.
These sisters are two of the most powerful beings in all existence. They might well turn the tide of battle in our favor.
She stays behind, or you both do.
Bring them along with us, and at least we can keep an eye on them should Leandra's worst nature seem likely to show itself.
There we go. Okay, I lied. One more rock, paper, scissors. Oh. Oh, okay. Well.
No, we'll do as I say.
I would not presume to argue with you, Guardian. Not after all I've seen. Not after all you've done. I will remain behind, though I am loath to relinquish the chance to undo Leandra's wrongs. Take this wand. Leandra says she had it crafted as the ultimate weapon against her Death Knight army. Its magic can disable them and... What's that, sister? She says you must use it to reignite this last portal. It will take you to Astarte and the Void. It will take you to where you must stage your final stand against Oblivion. Good luck, our guardians. And goodbye.
Be well, sisters.
Guardian, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I simply cannot trust that a soul forge is enough to subdue Leandra. Ikara appears to be in control now. There's no telling how long that might last. Perhaps I should stay behind too. If something goes wrong, I'll want to help Ikara if I can. Or in the worst possible case, keep Leandra from following you.
Stay with them. If Leandra shows signs of re-emerging, we'll need you here to handle it before she intervenes.
Watch them carefully, Zandalor.
As you wish, Guardian. I will keep an eye on Ikara. And you must do what none other among us can. Defeat the Void Dragon.
Hopefully I'm not making a mistake with that. Alright.
Ikara, are you alright?
Yes, I see it all now.
Where's that wand?
Her pain,
Or she just gave us. Oh, it's such a weak wand. Okay, fine.
What are you looking at, Zandalor? I hardly recognize you.
Okay. There we go. Leandra, let's repair you. Make sure everyone else is decently repaired. Just so it's not annoying me in the HUD.
Sweet relief.
Heal up a little bit.
Into the fray once more. As good as a new penny.
F5, but also I'm going to make a manual save.
I feel better already.
New save.
Bless the seven.
GGobbie versus Void Dragon.
Ikara?
It begins.
This must be it. The first garden.
Astarte won't be far off now.
The dwelling of the gods. Gadzooks, comrade.
What's this?
Beautiful.
I found something.
This place is more ancient than the gods themselves. We tread upon the first turfs of time. Now to save these precious grounds from the villainy of the Void.
We ought to keep Leandra's wand at the ready.
Her army of Death Knights can't be far off now.
I was like, why is that rock floating? And then I realized, oh, that actually makes perfect sense for this kind of environment. Death Knight removal on that one. How much does this cost AP-wise? 4. How much does Thunder cost? Okay. I don't have enough for both of those, but we're going to cast Wildfire on GGobbie for the hasting, and self-immolate. Litharia, Cloak and Dagger into Kier. Death Knight Bane on all of... Oh. I thought that would hit all of them, but it hit one of them. Medora, try and knock that one down. Death Knight Bane on the water
Now
one.
we can defeat this abject demon.
My target dances in shadows.
Good thing they both resisted petrification. And again. The Fire Death Knight is going, or Molten, I guess. Ooh, Litharia. Thankfully, she had a little bit of fire resistance from being immolated by GGobbie.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
The Frozen Knight went after Medora, didn't get very far. And then this is the Witchcraft. It has the Witchcraft spell list. I think I deleted the Poison one. Then there's the Water one that I knocked down. GGobbie. We've got to move up far enough to get a regeneration on Litharia. We're gonna do Death Knight removal on the frozen Death Knight.
Silence awaits you.
It's nice that I can use that every single turn. And then further healing on Litharia. The Earth Death Knight, or Malevolence Knight, I guess. Almost killed Jahan. The Molten Hearted one is going after Medora, and now GGobbie. GGobbie's immune to fire though, so those two are invulnerable until I use... Where's the spell? Where's the spell? Did I... Oh, it's still in cooldown for 3 turns. Okay. They seem to be calling more Death Knights. Let's call some summons. Create more targets for them to go after. Medora, you can self-heal. Oh, that one's vulnerable. Should have gone after it. You missed, though. Jahan, you need healing badly. Still in cool... Oh, there we go. We're gonna... make the Molten Hearted Knight vulnerable. So my Decapitator can start smacking it. Actually, let's... No. Yeah, just keep smacking it. Knockdown failed. Knockdown failed. That's fine. Death Knight removal on the Malevolence Knight. Oh. I can just keep doing that. What? The Corruption Knight. I thought it had like a 1-turn cooldown, but I can just spam it inside of the same turn. I better get him hasted again. Fire Absorption Shield on Jahan. Okay, my mic isn't picking that up, I don't think. Something happening outside, I'm not sure what. Summon Wolf. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wolf. Let's launch on the Molten Hearted Knight. Oh crap, GGobbie's down. We're gonna be real tricky about this. Nether swap GGobbie with Litharia.
How did I get down here?
Magic. Move over here. I guess Freezing Touch on the Molten Knight. Freezing failed. slow current on Molten Hearted Knight. Worked.
I feel better already.
And Munch. Oh, you missed. Okay.
I needed that.
Death Knight Bane on the new Molten Knight. What's that cost? 6? Okay. Let's backstab this guy.
That target dances in shadows.
Helping Hand on GGobbie, which will put out his burning and also help him stand up. Death Knight Bane on Malevolence Knight. Taunt, both of these. Nice. The Fire Knight has hastened. Oh, he hasn't hastened himself. He just removed his slow status, which doesn't restore his AP on the same turn, but... Ow. 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 Oh, Medora needs heals.
Seven.
Yikes.
Call me home.
Can it be GGobbie's turn?
Missed.
Oh, he's frozen. I don't know what you're shooting, Frozen Soul Death Knight, but that didn't land. Medora resisted death. Knockdown failed on the wolf. Blind failed on Medora. She's burning though. She'll probably burn to death unless I get J-Hand to do something.
You are well within my...
Regeneration, Medora. Avatar of Frost. Crap. Wind of Change, GGobbie. Did that not do anything? Oh, that doesn't work on Frozen? Whoops. Freezing Touch on Molten Knight. He's chilling out. Munch. And Munch. And Munch. Can I use Destroy Summon on any of these? No. Okay. Fast track.
Boss, I'm furious!
Rivalonian Drift. Yeah. Double backstab. And Winged Feet. Medora, let's do a Divine Light on that Death Knight and GGobbie. Unless I misclick.
Bitter chill.
Okay, so he lost a little bit of bodybuilding, I think. Yeah, bodybuilding and willpower, both -2. But that did unfreeze him. And we will Shackles of Pain on this knight. And Barbed Wire. Okay. The Spicy Knight is throwing fire at Medora. She resisted death again? I thought that only worked once per revival. Holy crap! That just one-shot GGobbie. I might be reloading this. With this one, it's really easy to get overwhelmed. Jayhound's been petrified. There are still a lot of knights.
I'm fading.
Holy crap. Where did they get so strong? Okay, yeah, it's forcing me to reload. So, it's worth mentioning that I don't actually have to fight these, but I thought, A, I would give it a shot just in case I could actually do it with my current setup, and B, I figured
This must be it.
It was good to show just how difficult that fight is.
Won't be far off now.
What's
There's
this?
the diggy hole here.
I found something.
It's beautiful.
This place is more ancient than the gods themselves. We tread
Nice
upon
ring.
the first turfs of time. Now to save these precious grounds from the villainy of the void.
Litharia says, let me handle this.
We ought to keep Leandra's wand at the ready.
Her army treads.
Now Litharia's turned invisible, and now she's just gonna walk right past all of them. For one final use of our beloved teleport pyramids. Do they not work?
It doesn't seem to work here.
You've got to be kidding me. That's fine. Because I know that once I get Litharia to the Void Dragon, it will... Oh, hello, sir. Brian. Unfortunately... Unless you have
Always
Res Scroll.
nice to see a friendly face in a strange place, ain't it?
Sure, I'll take that. Yeah.
Best of luck to you, Guardian. Always nice.
What are you
to see
doing
a
here, of all
friendly-
places?
Me? I'm just here to enjoy the show and make a sale or two, on the off chance that all this is still here tomorrow.
Very good.
Best of luck to you, Guardian. You're gonna need it.
New weapon for Litharia. Let's throw that on. In place of the Estoc. Yeah, I don't have a way to sharpen it here, but there it is. The God Box that once contained the Void Dragon. That is an autosave.
The God Box. With this, the void might once more be contained.
My guardians, my fallen friends arisen. Let us stand together. Hear the clapping of hollow, hated wings. Hear the voiceless voice. The void approaches.
I hear the clapping of something.
Look, the dragon. The dragon. Stand by me. Stand together.
Oh, I thought it would teleport everyone in. Okay. If Litharia gets a turn and survives, then we will have her hold turn. The Void Dragon is summoning a whole bunch of stuff. Litharia's been slow.
It doesn't seem to work here.
Really? Alright. The goal is rescuing Litharia. Can I thunder jump? Target is blocked? God damn this lamp. Go up there. Remove. All right. Death Knight Bane on Frozen One. Battering Ram. Oh shit, Medora got frozen. Ragaby's been petrified. Yeah, use fire spells on her. So now the ice is melted, she's no longer frozen. Okay. This might be the Warfare Death Knight. Please don't hit Dragaby. Alright, the Corruption Death Knight is Witchcraft. Mark of Death failed. Come on, Corruption Knight. Figure it out. Death Knight Bane on the fire guy. Nether swap with him. Cool. Gonna try and run past them, but it's gonna be tricky. Medora, please try. Oh, you can't use the thing currently. Shackles of Pain on Frozen Soul Knight. Crippling Blow on Frozen Soul Knight. He's been crippled, she's been frozen again. Annoying. Shit, Jahan might die. He did. Dragaby's dead. Alright, alright. Let's reload. We won't waste too much time on a failing situation. Huh. Medora, do you have... Make invisible. Yeah! Go, 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 go. No. Crap. That didn't work. Jahan, go invisible. And go. I said go. He's gonna lose that. Shit. Dragaby. Crap. How did they see him? Oh, he must have gotten in range of Jahan and joined the battle, like, intentionally. Bring Lotharia up here.
Please assist me, friends!
You know what? No. We're starting that over. Good thing this isn't honor mode, eh? Jahan, let's not screw this up this time. It would be great if you could run faster, though. Shit.
My life is ebbing away.
You know what? We gotta start this better. Nobody leave. I'm having, like, I don't understand why this isn't pulling everyone. Like, I don't know if they made some update so that you can't do that anymore, but it used to be that if you joined the fight with the Void Dragon, it would, like, pull the others in. Okay. Get up to about there. We'll try one more time with the invisible. Made it. Okay. F5. GGobbie, your turn. Nice. I should have done that first. Alright, Medora, we're gonna F5 for you because you only have half a chance to invisible yourself. I suppose I could send a potion your way. Make target invisible.
Masked by the spirits of
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what I did last time. But, like, I remember having Wolgraff sneak away. Maybe it was, like, mid-battle. I managed to sneak him away from the Death Knights while the rest of the party was fighting. F5. God box.
God box. Could it be?
This can contain the void once more. Where once we failed.
My guardians, my fallen friends arisen. Let us stand together. Hear the clapping of hollow, hated wings. Hear the voiceless voice. The void approaches. Look, the dragon. The dragon. Stand by me. Stand together.
Void Dragon has launched an ice attack at Astarte, and now it is summoning 6 void creatures. 3 Watchers, 2 Wanderers, and a Whisperer. Let's see. GGobbie, let's self-immolate. Fire Absorption on Medora.
Molten armor!
Avatar of Fire on Litharia.
I walk through flames and remain untouched.
And Hasten on yourself. Litharia, summon a wolf.
His bite is worse than his bark.
And Winged Feet. The Whisperer tried to hit Medora, didn't do a whole lot, and then used Oath of Desecration on this Wanderer. That's Shackles of Pain on the Whisperer. That seems to be like, oh, it didn't work. That seems to be maybe the priority target. It's kind of like the sub, like the number 2 of the boss fight. However, Medora can Battering Ram and knock down both Wanderers. Wolf is gonna launch on this Wanderer. I don't think it bleeds, so I'm not gonna bother using the skill. Astarte is going to keep going.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable. Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
It's heating up.
Stay close, Guardians. My power will fortify you.
Astarte's been stunned. Alright, I gotta keep her alive. Because she does a lot. She used a Mass Bless on, I think, almost all of us. The Void Watchers are using Oath of Desecration on themselves to up their damage. I don't have a way to remove that. GGobbie needs heals badly. And Bitter Cold on this guy. The Void returns. Medora is immune to fear. That will be really helpful in this fight. The Void Dragon tried to use Mass Slow and it It only went off on Medora and she resisted, so that's a relief. Take out this Wanderer. Litharia, you can use, I just remembered, you can use Destroy Summon on the Void Whisperer. We're gonna sneak around this way. Medora, let's melee power stance and then flurry on this Wanderer. Nice. It is so dead. Move over here. Astarte is dodging the attacks of that Watcher over there. Not very well though. GGobbie just died. Let's Avatar of Frost on Litharia.
Pyrokinetic protection.
And then you know what, GGobbie? No, let's not. I think Astarte will raise. Let's nether swap that with the wolf. Keep the enemies away from Astarte. Regeneration on Medora.
My guardians, help me.
We are
Not
helping.
Like this, guardian. I give you new life. Live.
Yeah. Astarte with the resurrection. GGobbie is back at full health. Let's try Infectious Flame on this Void Watcher. And then refreeze that Void Watcher. Oh, it didn't work. Oh shit. Medora's still immune to fear. Alright, Wolfie, go over there and start launching on this Watcher. Litharia, get behind this guy and try and trip him. Didn't work. Fast track. Medora's gonna taunt 3 of them and get all 3 of them. And then crippling blow on the Void Watcher in front of her. He is almost dead. Oh crap, a Void Widow? Oh dear, oh dear. I think the Void Widows explode. Medora's blocking their attacks.
What just happened?
Litharia's been stunned. That Wanderer's going after Astarte. I gotta get a heal on her. Up to there. Cool. Jahan can reach her with restoration or regeneration. Winds of Change on Litharia to remove that stun. GGobbie. Fireball.
Explosive flames!
Burning failed. Okay. Fire absorption shield. Void Dragon is doing something. Launched Ice Ball at Astarte. Wolf is despawned. I'm gonna use drain will. Yeah, drain willpower on the full health Void Watcher. Worked. And we're gonna use horrific scream. All three of them have the fear status. They will run away from Litharia, I think. Or maybe they run away from everyone. I can't remember how it works in this game. Melee power. Oh, I just removed it. Oh well. Put barbed wire up then. Royal Wind. Landed, killed one of them. Crippling blow on this one. Crippled.
Open your eyes, see beyond the void.
What did that do?
Take from me the swiftness of witness. Fly, Guardian.
Gregory's been hastened by Astarte.
Close, Guardians. My power will fortify you.
Crap, that Void Widow. I'll take care of it. That Watcher can only move so fast when running away. And then the Wanderer is hitting Gregobbie. I'm gonna teleport this Void Widow back up the stairs. Stay away from my goddess. Air absorption shield on starting.
Cherished in the heart of the storm.
Let's see. I should switch out that wand, because that wand is kind of crap. This one, this one. Throw some spells at the Void Widow. Oh, immune to Tenebrium damage. How about a flare?
You are but kindling my triumphant blade.
Nice. Astarte, please don't die. Mutes on that guy. Oath of Desecration on Medora.
Time to deal some damage.
Then let's call out a Skelly. I'm gonna put it there to intercept any enemies that are going after Astarte. Shackles of Pain on that Void Watcher. Battering Ram at that one. He's been knocked down. Astarte is casting Mass Bless, I think? Or Blessed Earth.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
And she fortifies Gregobbie. Void Widow is slowly moving forward again. Yeah, let's put this skeleton over by this Wanderer, trying to take care of it. Nice. Water of Life, Jahan, Gregobbie, and Litharia. Slow Current on Void Widow. Nice. What was that? Oh, it hit Medora with something. It didn't look like it dealt any damage, though. Alright. Skelly keep slashing this guy. Oh, that'll be real funny if that lands. Rapture.
We are kindred spirits.
That's fine. Move closer to Stardy.
How could that happen?
Litharia missed one of her attacks on that Watcher, but it's fine. Let's try and taunt the Void Dragon. Didn't work. Crippling blow on this Watcher. He's crippled again. Nearly dead. Two Bone Widows. Sorry, Bone Widows. Void Widows. Bone Widow is a thing in DOS 2. Ow. Ow. Oh, missed. Ow. Ow. That's the trouble with fear, is they suck my AP.
Not this time.
That Void Wanderer moved away from the Skelly, but it spent AP doing so. Regeneration on Litharia. She took some damage. Just now. And Ice Shard on this Void Widow. Freezing failed. Oh, that's Tenebrium Breath. Okay. And slow Medora. That's frustrating. Starting needs more heals. Okay. GGobbie. Heal Astarte. Let's make a smoke screen on these widows. See if I can blind them.
Where I shake them.
It didn't work. It was a thought though. Can I blind this Watcher? Yes, I can. Let's Cloak and Dagger over near Astarte. Medora's been crippled. But she can still finish this guy out. And we'll use Crushing Fist on this Void Widow. Knockdown failed.
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet, Guardian.
Astarte with the heal on Litharia.
Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
And burn my eyes on Litharia. I don't know why she did that. They must have removed something. Don't like them getting so close. Another swap. Void Widow, Jahan. Mass slow.
We go fast, you go slow.
Got all of them. Nice. Full turn. Keeps using the breath attack on Medora. Litharia, become air. We don't have the AP to summon an Undead Decapitator. Unless I use adrenaline, but I'm not fond of that idea. Let's try Boulder Bash on the Wanderer over there. Pretty good hit. 300 damage. Gregby, you're immune to fire most of the time. Calm down. Let's throw a heal on Astarte, though. And I suppose you can Avatar Fire yourself. Gonna move Medora up so that she can up-attack these Void Widows. Astarte's Blessing on Medora. Alright, heal on Gregby. Head Vice on Void Widow. Blinded. That takes care of that one for a while. Bitter Cold on the other one. Freezing failed. Void Dragon throwing more ice at Astarte. We can summon another wolf. And try and get in the way of that Void Widow. Actually, let's teleport the other Void Widow. Oh crap, there's a third one? Over to there. That didn't do much. I don't know why. I should have thought that through a little more. Taunt, both Void Widows. Got one of them. Shackles of Pain on the Void Wanderer. Launch. And launch. And launch. Let's start his turn. We're getting another Blessed Earth.
Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
Cool.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are intangible.
Fortify on Gregby. Wolf got an op attack on the Void Widow. That Void Watcher got Oath of Desecration. Stunned my wolf. Wolf is taking the damage pretty well. Let's try Ice Wall. Freezing failed on the two Void Widows, but hopefully it's fine. Let's throw another heal at starting. Ow! Jahan took a huge hit, and he has the fear status now. Let's see. Still have a wolf out. Lower resistances. Didn't work. That's frustrating. Petrifying touch on this Void Widow. Self-immolation.
Ah! I'm burning!
And heal on Jahan. Nice. Self-heal Medora. Crippling blow on this Void Widow. Cripple failed, but it's almost dead. We can find out what killing them does.
This fight isn't over yet, Guardian.
Astarte topped off Jahan.
Take from me the sweetness of witness. Fly,
Haste
Guardian.
miss, or haste on Litharia. Haste miss? That's weird. Odnir. No. That one had to go around. Good. Wolf is taking a couple more hits. Immune to blind.
I needed
Jahan running away. That's not good. Void Dragon is still fighting Astarte. Summon Undead Warrior next to the Wanderer. And, since we have it, let's destroy summon on the Void Widow that's near full health. Ow! Okay. Avatar Fire, Litharia. Fire Absorption Shield on Medora.
I'm in my element.
Haste on Medora. Ow. Nice. Set off the other one before I could get to Astarte. And that Void Watcher got exploded too. That's awesome. Let's Battering Ram over to the Wanderer. Knocked it down.
Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Okay, that didn't do a ton of damage to Astarte, so I probably didn't need to worry too much. But there were 3 of them going toward her. We got the Wanderer down too. Sending my Skelly after the dragon. Let's put out this fire for now.
I'm drenched.
And throw a regen on the Litharia.
Sweet relief.
See if we can't slow the Void Dragon. Slow fail. That's fine. It was worth a shot. What you gonna do now? Is he summoning more crap? Only 3 more. Void Spideys. Void Weavers, sorry. Yeah, get him. Okay. We make this one do a sploot. Yeah! Spidey sploot. We're gonna wing it feed. And throw a wind-up toy out here. GGobbie. Let's thunder jump over to here. Bitter cold on that Weaver.
Tempests of winter's great.
Melee power stance. Crippling blow on this Void Weaver. Nice, that took out like half its health. Oh, she missed. Melee power stance will do that. Weaver's turn. It casts haste on itself. Started. What you? Oh, she did nullify resistance on 2 of them.
My power embrace you.
She blessed Medora. I think she looks. I think the NPCs will like look at the stats on the different characters and decide who to buff how much, and they usually seems like they don't go for the highest one. They reinforce weaknesses. Let's see. Head Vice on this Void Widow. Blinded. Should manage the damage a bit better. Actually, let's put my exoskeleton here. No. Here. Yeah. Boom! It didn't do a whole lot for the dragon, but it's fine. Jahan's been frozen. Okay. Crawling infestation on this Void Weaver. Landed. Nice. Fast track. Take this one out. Oh, I should not have done that. Burning touch.
Face the
Got it.
unending darkness.
Blinded. That one's frozen. That one's infected too. So let's there we go. Shackles of Pain on the frozen Spidey. Crushing Fist on the Void Widow. Knockdown failed. Move forward.
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet, Guardian.
Jahan's been healed by Stardy. She's casting Blessed Earth again.
Open your eyes. See beyond the void. You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
Fortifying GGobbie again. Ooh, a fireball on a Stardy. Void Dragon really wants to start a dead. I better keep her healed. Jahan's been stunned, but he is immune to lightning damage. Let's see. Malediction on the Void Weaver that's been infected. Well, it cursed it anyway. Oath of Desecration on Medora. GGobbie. Let's head over to Astarte. Self-immolate.
We'll have none of that. You hear?
Astarte scolded me for setting her on fire. Even though she's not actually on fire, she got the fire resistance from that. Let's throw a flare at his Void Widow. We're gonna move Medora over to here and crippling blow the Void Widow. And crippled it, taking out a chunk of its health too. Litharia is immune to being cursed. She does the cursing, not you. Astarte, however, is not immune to being cursed. We'd think a goddess would be immune to that. Okay.
From me the swiftness of wings. Fly, Guardian.
We've got to get some heavy healing out on Astarte because she is almost dead.
Into the fray once more.
Regeneration. Let's do Avatar of Frost. Oh no! Okay. First aid on Astarte. Crap, the infection wore off on that one. We need more pets. Wolfie, come out. Actually, let's adrenaline too. Eye gouge on this Void Weaver. Okay. GGobbie. Avatar of Fire on Astarte. Fire Absorption on Astarte. Cool. So now she has like 75% fire resistance. Actually, can I check that? 65% total. She's immune to earth and poison. Halfway resistant to air. Yeah. Alright. Medora. Take care of this guy.
Seven, have mercy on your
Void
soul.
Widow. Then we're gonna taunt the other Weavers. While we're at it, we will Divine Light two of them. Or both of them, rather. Nice, that worked. That one hastened itself. And then put itself in range of my Wolfie. Launch, 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 and launch. It is dead. Calm down. We got this, Astarte. Let's throw the Void Weaver closer to there. And then we're gonna nether swap the Void Weaver with Medora's blocked, okay. Maybe next turn. We'll do that. Staff of the Magus on the Void Weaver. Oh, Greg, Jahan. Astarte took a big ice hit. And a lightning hit. She's dead. No. No. What? Oh, Larian. All right. Long fight. But we're going to have another go.
The God Box. Could it be?
This can contain the void once more.
My guardians, my fallen friends arisen. Let us stand together. Hear the clapping of hollow.
You know what? We heard all this. It's fine. We're going to do something a little different this time. I'm going to move GGobbie over here sooner. And Avatar Frost on Astarte.
Warm against the cold.
Wildfire on Medora. That still does a lot of damage, even though I boosted her resistance, so I'm pretty sure. We are going to fast track with Daria. Mute the Void Whisperer. Nice, it landed. Winged Feet. Shackles of Pain on Void Whisperer. Nice. We're gonna battering ram through to Astarte. And then taunt these three. Very nice. And barbed wire while we're at it. Skip. There we go. There. Now any damage Medora takes is going to go toward that Whisperer. She's avoiding the damage pretty well, though. Okay. Jahan, let's do something a little different here. Nether swap, Astarte with target's too far. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, we're not doing that. Okay. Mass Disease. disease all three of those guys. Nice. Landed on all three. Now, I said I'm going to keep the stream going until I finish this game. Would have been great to get it in one go, but Astarte did not heal herself. So I'm going to make it her fault.
Take from me the swiftness of wings. Fly, Guardian. You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
Fortifying GGobbie. Self-immolate.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, Astarte. You need the fire resistance. And we're going to throw regeneration on her just to keep that basically going the entire fight. Because apparently, Astarte's death deletes the world. Okay. Two for that. No Void Widows are up yet. Malediction on that one. Didn't work. Drain willpower on that same one. Did work. Oath of Desecration on Medora. Oh crap. You're fine, GGobbie. Melee power stance. Whirlwind. Yeah, Whirlwind. Roadhouse. See if we can take out this one. Yeah. And give this one a good smack. Nice. Off to a decent start. That do? Oh, perception +2, so she has higher accuracy, I think. Shackles of Pain's putting to work. Still no Void Widow. Actually, Jahan, just let's blind the Whisperer. And then keep moving closer to Astarte. Medora needs heals. Throw a flare at this one. That's dead. Burning touch on the other one. Nice. Almost dead. Void Dragon's turn. Still going nuts on Astarte. Armored Decapitator next to the Whisper. Whisperer, sorry. Medora, let's use Cure Wounds on Astarte. Put her back at full. Whisperer's blinded. Astarte heals Medora. Void Widow. Keep doing that. Oh, dang. Void Whisper is down to half health, and most of that's from Shackles of Pain. Decapitator. Nice crit. You like some big old pretties. It's blocked. We're gonna put up an ice wall to make it harder for that Widow to get to us. And Avatar of Frost on Astarte while we're at it. Oh, she already had that. My bad. Let's see. Fireball on the Whisperer. It is now burning. Let's throw a flare at it. Finish it off. Please. Nice. Oh, Void Dragon tried to Tenebrian Breath on my Decapitator. Maybe I'll just throw the Decapitator right at the Void Dragon. Go for it. Knockdown failed. It can be knocked down though. Okay. Fortify. Astarte. Move toward this thing. This Wanderer over here. Crippling blow. No, we don't even need that. Smack. Crushing Fist on Void Dragon, please. No, not quite. Let's move toward it.
Open your eyes, see beyond the void.
Okay.
Let my power brace you.
Sigurd's grace.
Nice. So as long as there's someone in melee range of the Void Dragon, it will attempt to use the Tenebrian Breath, which also tries to inflict fear. But some of my characters are immune to fear, including the Decapitator, so as long as they can withstand the damage, it'll alleviate some of the damage going out to Astarte, because otherwise it seems to throw everything it has at Astarte. Freeze, bitch. Let's do slow current on the Void Widow. Okay. Heal up Gregory a little bit. Fire absorption on Astarte. What is your Tenebrian resistance at? Only 16? Okay. Let's get out of the fire. There's that Tenebrian breath. Decapitator withstood that. Tried to blast Medora. She took it like a champ. Missed, but it's a big old dragon. And you have a big old sword. What's your Tenebrian resistance? 21%? That's not bad. still want to be dealing with the ads, though. Double stab. Shackles of Pain on Void Dragon. And it worked! That's awesome. Crippling Blow. Can we cripple? Cripple fail. That's fine. It's okay. Oh, Astartes is visually glitching out because of the fire shield on her.
Fly, Guardian.
Dragabee has been hastened. What did that do? Okay. Winter Blast on this Void Widow. Frozen. Jahan, let's move a little closer to Astarte. Oh, dang. No, we don't need another swap right now. Bitter Cold on the Wanderer. Let's see. Flare. Void Dragon. He's now warm. A little bit of healing on Medora. Move forward. Decapitator still taking the Tenebrium breath. Medora's taking the other thing pretty well. Oh, and she has Shackles of Pain on it, so that hit itself. Nice crit. Let's try a taunt. Taunt failed. Not enough AP to hit it, but it's right there. I'm gonna try something. No, we're not. But we are gonna eye gouge. Okay. Medora, you tried taunting the dragon. Didn't work. Crippling blow. Pretty big hit, at least. Barbed wire.
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet, Guardian.
Astarte does some healing on Medora.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
And fortifies Dragabee.
Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
That Void Widow is concerning. Head Vice on the Void Widow. Regeneration on... Where's Letharia? There we go. Letharia.
I feel better already.
This is silly, but I'm gonna try charming. No, I'm not yet. Summon Fire Elemental next to Void Dragon.
Summon Fire Elemental!
Yes, that. Bitter Cold on that Wanderer. Nice. Fire Elemental is taking the Tenebrium hit this time. Oh, he threw a spell at... Oh no, Fire Elemental! it's already dead. Oh, and now my decapitator's dead too. It's not good.
Horrific scream!
Horrific Scream did not work on the Void Widows. Unfortunate. Let's try a wind-up toy.
You take them out.
Medora. Battering Ram. Knockdown failed. Crippling Blow. Cripple failed.
I feel the voids.
No, you don't. That one's blind. J-Hand. Let's take that exoskeleton and drop it right here. Nice. Did a ton of damage. Try and freeze. No, you can't. Let's cast slow on the one that's still moving. Okay. Let's see, they're slowed, blind. Okay. Infectious Flame. Wait. No. Wildfire on J-Hand.
Speed things up.
Immolation on this Void Widow. Getting close. Shackles of Pain wore off, but Medora is still doing pretty good tanking it. Alright, now let's call another summon. Let's try the Poison Slug. Yeah, on the Void Widows. Welcome in, Globby. Crippling Blow, Void Dragon. Finally crippled it. Okay. Just smack it. Void is receding. Ow. Ow. Do we know, are they not very resistant to air? Let's try Storm. Did Jaeon just kill himself? Whoops. It's okay. I think Astarte can fix it. I didn't realize the blast radius on that one was gonna hit Jaeon. Crap. She has summoned the 3 Void Spideys. Avatar of Fire, no. Fire Absorption on Medora.
Beloved of the dragon.
Beloved of the dragon, GGobbie said. I suppose that's what you can describe going on. That's how you can describe what's going on up there. Okay. Void Weaver is cursed, GGobbie. And is munching on Astarte. We need to stop that. We really need to stop that. Please don't die, Astarte. I'm gonna be so mad if you die. Thank you.
Please assist me, friends!
That's not much better, but okay. Please just finish your turns so I can do something. Like anything. Okay. Destroy summon. That one. That's gotta count for something. Crap. Foosball on that Weaver. Decent. Go, Blobby, go. Please tell me we have a res scroll. Can we reach Jahan? No. We can reach Gregory. Starting might die again though, and that's very frustrating. Taunt, please. Taunt failed, but I got it on one of the Weavers.
I'm losing the source. I feel not like this, Guardian.
Thank you. Oh man. I don't know if that'll fix anything, but
take from me the swiftness of winds. Fly, Guardian.
Dragobee goes right after the Void Dragon. Oh, he goes now. He goes narrow. That was so close. Throw Avatar of Frost on her. And you know what? We're gonna use gotta be something in here. Intelligent. Nope. Don't have the AP to do that. The void consume, says the dragon. Medora took that like a champ. He's going after a Astarte, I think. Okay. She resisted that because he went for the exact element I shielded her for. Let's see. Midnight Oil on the Void Widow. I don't know if that did anything. Oath of Desecration. Jahan. Adrenaline.
Live like there's no tomorrow.
Drain willpower. Void Weaver. I'll have to remember that. And silence on Wanderer. Didn't work. It's fine. Lobby, get some hits in on the Void Weaver. No, get a hit. Medora, do you still have the Charm Grenade? Yes. Throw Charm Grenade. Didn't work. Shackles of Pain on Dragon. Landed. Cool. Oh my god. Avatar of Frost made sure that Void Weaver throws itself by hitting Astarte. She's still very low on health, and it's alarming. Gregory's been fortified. Is that thing just... Oh, it's hovering. I wonder it doesn't take hits from surfaces. My blob's been blinded. Gregory took a hit. Okay. Water of Life with Astarte included.
Liquid courage.
Nice. Could use more AP. Dang. Let's give her Avatar of Storms while we're at it. Rapture, the Frozen Weaver, it has been charmed. Hopefully that turns tides a little bit. Oh. It's just using all of its spells, or all the elements. You don't have the AP to cast that, that's fine. We'll figure it out. This Void Weaver's been charmed. Blob, go after the Wanderer. Nice. Shit. Medora was stunned. Just need Medora to withstand whatever's happening. Jahan, resurrect GGobbie. Full health. Air absorption shield on Medora.
Safety of the storm.
Regeneration. Medora. Very nice. Fire absorption shield. Astarte. Void Dragon has brought itself down to half health. Oh, Medora resisted death but then took a second hit and that killed her. Alright. Medora, we're bringing you back. We're bringing sexy back. Fast track. Medora, taunt. Thank you. Void Dragon has been taunted. What do we have for potions? Fire resistance. Water resistance. Send those to Lotharia. What else do we got? That's fine.
Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
The Void Weaver is charmed for another couple of turns. No. Okay. We're fine. That Widow went off, but it's fine. Gonna keep healing up Astarte. Put Avatar... well, no. Headvice on that Wanderer. Blinded. Didn't take damage, but blinded. The Void Dragon can move? Well, it can now. Medora took a fire hit. Please don't, please don't, please don't. It's fine. Okay. Regeneration. Jahan. Bitter Cold on Void Widow. Nice. Medora Battering Ram. Knockdown failed. Crippling Blow, please? Please? Damn. Damage it though, that's fine. Void Weaver is no longer charmed and has hastened itself. But it's almost dead.
I grant you my strength.
I feel better already.
Astarte healing up with Tharia. And blessing the earth. We're getting somewhere. Can I get at least 1 out of 3 of these charmed? No, it only hit one of them and it didn't land. Can't. Can only summon even only one. Is it still in cooldown? Weird. Let's throw out an undead warrior next to that Spidey. And become air. Jahan. Yeah, heal Astarte. Keep her going. Staff of the Tempest at Void Weaver. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Bitter Cold. Can I freeze the dragon? Let's see. Freezing failed, but not immune. Dragon is still taunted too, so it's gonna keep going after Medora. Hang in there, Medora. Dragonbee's turn. Okay, Medora's got some health back. Let's Winds of Change up her, yeah. She is unstunned. Skelly's gonna go after this Void Widow. Litharia, you're gonna use... What are you going to use? Fortify on Medora. And let's move you closer to the Void Dragon too. No. There. Please don't step in stunning. There we go. So I was worried that if the Void Dragon went after Litharia with a breath attack, it might have also hit Astarte. We don't want that. Shackles of Pain, we do want that. When it works, which it didn't. But it's fine. Crippling Blow. Cripple failed. Void Dragon is down to almost down to a quarter health. Barbed Wire. Dragonbee's been fortified again.
Take from me the swiftness of wind.
And hastened again.
Guardian. Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
Okay. Nice, they're going after the Skelly. Let's see, what else we got? What else we got? Regeneration, Medora. Avatar of Storm Tome. Air Absorption, Medora. Staff of Tempest, Void Widow. What wands are we using again? Right, we gotta switch out that wand. I'm gonna F5 here, just so I don't waste too much time. If something goes wrong and I have to start the fight all the way over, it would be kind of awful. So instead, we're gonna call this a good checkpoint. Fireball on those two. Nice. Fire absorption shield on Medora.
Protected by spirits of flame and fire.
Void Dragon's moving. Crap. Way over there. Well, that was kind of handy, actually. It went after the Undead Swordsman. And it destroyed its own Void Widow. Very handy. Litharia's gonna cloak and dagger. Summon a wind-up toy. Winged feet.
These boots were made for drifting.
Medora, why don't you drink your big old potion? We're gonna move you a little closer to Jahan. Save those AP. This also means the Void Dragon is much farther from Astarte, so any breath attacks will probably not reach her. As long as it doesn't move again. Okay. Nether swap. Exoskeleton with Medora. Teleport. Exoskeleton. Onto those two. Void Wanderer's almost dead. Ow, Litharia, please. Did she absorb that? Yikes, that did a lot. Undead Armored Decapitator. Regeneration, Litharia. And GGobbie, you're gonna back the hell up. We can't have both of you dying in the same attack. Okay. Medora. Taunt. Taunt failed. Crushing Fist. Void Dragon. Finally knocked it down. Holy crap. Can you imagine how much easier this would have been if that had just landed sooner?
Sigurd's grace.
Okay. It's trying to go after the Decapitator. Where is the... There it is. Let's try taunting the dragon to the knight. No, didn't work. Good old smack. Definitely below a quarter health now. What was I going to do? Oh, right. I have to wait for Litharia's turn for that. Which I should heal her. Maybe get a shield on her. Nope, can't do that one. Water of Life with Astarte. Dragon is knocked down. He's probably stockpiling AP though, so that's gonna get real awkward real fast. Jahan used Avatar of Fire on Letharia. Hasten Letharia.
Wildfire!
And Avatar of Frost, Letharia. I can't use Destroy Summon yet, dang. We don't want to move that way. Boulder Bash. Move up, I guess.
My source can heal you, Guardian.
Yes.
Come to me. Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
Thank you, Astarte. Blind failed. Wanderer's going after GGobbie. And now Astarte. Decapitators trying to hack the head off that dragon. Didn't work. Or didn't get super far, but every bit counts. GGobbie needs a heal. Avatar of... Hold on. Head Vice on Bone Widow. Blinded. Crippling Blow on Void Dragon. Battering Ram on Void Dragon. Nope. Barbed Wire. Dragon's moving. Let's see. Teleport. Void Widow. Way over there. Move back that way. Letharia. Let's try another Charm Grenade for funsies. Wait, first. Drain Willpower. Void Widow. Okay. Void Widow, I know he's gone, but you have to move on. There are plenty of Source Hunters in the sea. Charm failed. Okay, I'm not very persuasive, apparently. I guess I'll just delete you.
Death is its own deliverance!
Alright, Decapitator, let's go over here. Try not to step in the Zappy Puddle, and then run up over to that Void Wanderer and try and kill that.
My source can heal you, Guardian.
I'm sure it can.
Ancient as the rocks, you are impenetrable.
The best offense relies on good defense.
Take from me the swings of wings. Fly, Guardian.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Nice. GGobbie's been buffed again. There's another Void Widow out. Alright. Shackles of Pain on Void Widow. But then we're gonna have to move 6 minus 2 turns. Okay, it takes so many turns. I'll just get in range of Jahan, and then he can nether swap. No, he can't. Blitzbolt on that Wanderer. Immune to stunning. Why did I waste time on that? Avatar of Storms on Astarte. Void Dragon didn't have an AP to use. That's weird. Infectious Flame on that Wanderer. Hit both of them. Nice. Fire Absorption Scroll, or Shield, on my Decapitator. Vitharia, you still can't Cloak and Dagger, damn it. You can move pretty fast, so let's go there. Madora's moving up. Damn it.
I grant you my strength. This fight isn't over yet.
Madora's been healed by Astarte. Crap. Okay, that Widow went off on Astarte. Void Dragon is like below 15%, maybe below 10. Jahan, heal yourself. Staff of the Tempest. No! What? Staff of the Tempest. Won't reach anyone. Okay. Air Absorption Shield on Astarte. Trying to move a little bit. Ouch. Madora resisted death. Decapitator didn't. Madora is fully dead. Void Dragon's doing a lot of crap right now. He must have saved AP. But we have the AP and the scrolls to revive Madora. Get up, girl. Avatar of Fire on Jahan. Madora. Melee power stance.
Of the stalwart.
Tripling blow. Hit. You missed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're almost there. The dragon is almost dead. Oh, it must be back. Thing. Summoning a wolf.
Werewolf King, aid me!
Adrenaline.
Bloody frenzy!
Avatar of Poison. Can't be poisoned. Okay. Let's see. Nether swap. Nether swap. The Wanderer. With the wolf. Only a small change, but it might make a difference. Granted, I am about to win. I shouldn't worry too much. How about Staff of the Tempest on this dragon? Void Dragon's going. Please don't kill all of us. Keep hitting Medora and you're gonna get hurt. Medora's been stunned. But that's fine. Because the wolf will finish it.
It is over. The void has been caged inside the God Box.
Hell yeah.
And you have put an end to the battle I was designed by your enemies to lose. The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure is the source that courses through me. Immaculate. Let us absolve the word. Unsullied is all source anew.
Yay! Source is normal again.
My champions, my gratitude is yours. All of us fell low once, but look how we have all reascended.
Tell me, who are they exactly? The enemies that supposedly designed us to lose?
There are more and other forces at work than you can conceive. The void, it is but an instrument. Leandra and her followers, mere tools.
That must be a reference to DOS 2. Anyway.
Even gods and spirits, such as I, have less control than mortals know. Would fear to know. But these things may not be spoken of, and my knowledge is incomplete. All I can promise is that I'll guard you long as you and yours live. Always.
So, where do we go from here?
That, my friend, is a hard question to answer. But we have somewhere to go, and in that your victory lies condensed. We stand at the brink of a new age and a new universe that even the cowering gods thought the fancy of fools. More fool then, for distrusting you, guardians, you deliverers of time and space. For myself, I will remain here to cleanse and renew the first garden. Source shall flow wholesomely again.
Awesome.
A blessing upon all the well-willing creatures of all the beauteous realms. And you I absolve of your guardian duty. You have kept the watch long, and kept it well. But even longer shall be your lives, and happy if I can make them so.
Oh. Did she make us immortal?
The only two beings you'll be, who can freely come to this garden and bask in the splendor of the source restored. The only two beings you'll be, who will share the privilege of gods. But first I will let you settle your business on Rivellon. So let me take you home, to the place where it all began.
Source Hunter Academy West.
The hero of the hour! This is an honor indeed.
Salutations, Hunter. Good to have you back.
Look at you. I hardly recognize you. The adventuring life has turned you into a true champion, hasn't it?
Bear daughter.
Oh, it smells wonderful, doesn't it, my friend? Rivellon. Home again.
I mean, you didn't need to stay in the shelter plane. You could have come back whenever.
Long have we traveled, side by side. Now here we stand at the end of our adventure, into a wilderness I never imagined. I will return to Home Forest. I know not what I'll find there now, but I will sing our story from every cave and clearing, and perhaps Jarrett will return someday.
Unlikely, but perhaps.
Come visit someday, won't you? I know Mother would love to meet you. Oh, don't worry. You're not gristly enough for her taste.
I'll keep that in mind. They're making a lot of noise over there.
To think the Academy is but a hair's breadth away from being blinked out of existence.
If you'd asked during our student years, I would have told you let the Void's will be done.
Sore scum's traps.
Huh.
They hadn't counted on one thing.
Medora!
Source hunters! Oh, comrade, our reputations have galloped over far before we did.
I see you haven't rested since we've returned. You look a bit, near death.
Old Captain Wattress won't believe half of what I told him, or so he says. He won't admit it, but he's giddier than a schoolgirl to see you again.
Oh, is he?
Well, comrade, someone's got to teach these pups about going toe-to-toe against the dark forces of Rivellon. Reckon yours truly's up to the job.
Carry on, Medora.
Well, well, well. Look who's finally back. Were you out hunting Source, or finding yourself in Youthall Gore? So, out with it then. Who killed Councillor Jake?
The murder of Councillor Jake? That's quite a long story.
Well, we've heard the rumors. Source cult this and end of time that. The recruits may buy it hook, line, and sinker, but I've been on the farm long enough to know a tall tale when I hear one. I'll expect to find all the details in your report, Hunter. But first, you've got a visitor. The kind I don't like to see loitering around Academy headquarters. Clear him out, and then get to writing.
Speaking of finding ourselves, what have you heard of the Guardians of the God Box? Or the Void Dragon, perhaps?
Gods above. There's at least 2 in every year. Look, I don't care what you do in your free time, recruit. But on Academy grounds, the recreational use of Drudenay is strictly prohibited.
Well, I never. Who is this visitor? Did you happen to catch a name?
Do I look like your secretary? Go on. They're just inside.
The hero of the hour! This is an honor indeed.
Wolgraff. I'll be with you in a moment, Zandalor.
Wolgraff stands in awe here in the hallowed Source Hunter Academy. With a solemn gesture, he hands you a note.
Oh, I never gave him the potion.
Can't believe I'm actually here, among all the Source Hunters. Place of my childhood dreams. A dream come true at last.
Wolgraff's passion is touching, though you can't help but notice he's not so much eyeing the grandeur of the Academy in general, rather than the silverware in particular.
We have a potion for you. We'll get back to you, though. Wait there. I'm probably not able to give him the potion at this point in the game. Jehan?
So this is it then, your alma mater. About as big as my palace's kitchen used to be, but it's not devoid of a certain charm. Well have we deserved a moment of rest, I say, and these halls will serve as good as any. Once we have had some sleep, and in dreams revisited the gardens of our triumph, I will take my leave of you, Hunter, and take to the wilds anew. Hiraka eludes me still, but even a ghastly marvel such as she will surface given time. And time, as you know, is a concept I am utterly beyond. That said, you are welcome to join me, of course. Your companionship, after all, has not been without merit. But that is an adventure for another day. For now, let us fill our glasses and toast to a universe redeemed.
Hear, hear. Zandalore.
So this is where you trained, is it, Guardian? Oh, perhaps you prefer your old title within these walls, Source Hunter. A pleasure to find you well once more. Tell me, how are you faring?
Never been better. We've defeated a force of great destruction and saved all the realm from oblivion.
That you have, dear Guardian. And Rivellon will remain forever in your debt. Wherever you may go, you can cast your eyes about you and know that all you see continues to exist because of you.
What has become of Ikara and Leandra?
That is no happy matter, Source Hunter. As I feared, Leandra proved too strong for Ikara to contain.
If I had brought the combined sisters with me into that battle, at some point they would have turned on us and become another boss fight. It's not fun.
After you leapt through the portal to the first garden, Leandra began to seize control over the body they shared. I had to act quickly to prevent her from interfering in your battle against the Void. I had no choice. I had to kill her. Them.
Zandalore, I'm sorry.
Both are gone now. Somewhere they can finally find peace. I could only hope.
What will you do now? Where will you go?
Well, there's only one thing I could possibly set my mind to, Source Hunter. I've got to find the White Witch.
But she's gone. Well, I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
I do hope we'll meet again, Source Hunter. A wizard's and a guardian's work is never done. To your health and happiness, Guardian. And thank you.
Source Hunter, how I rejoice at your return. I may not have scurried through the first garden myself, but thundering tomcats, I can vividly imagine the terrible battle you fought and won in that starry realm. Leandra is dead. It had to be. Astarte is free. The Void Dragon enclosed anew and forever. So few people know that thanks to you and only you, they draw happy breaths. That Zigzags writes with fervor still, and that the Weaver quietly weaves as if nothing ever happened. Your quest is over, Hunter, but your glory is endless. One day your story will be sung, and your very name whispered in reverence. How honored I am indeed to be a footnote in your tale.
Nonsense, are you? You contributed very much. And I'm sure you have your own adventures to carry on with later on. I think that's everyone. Forgive me, I get choked up at endings. Especially endings to video games. You know, when you haven't experienced this long, you get sort of attached to all the characters.
So, this is it? After all we've discovered, after the battles we've won, I think it really is over. What do you suppose we should do now?
The Void may be caged, but the rest of the realm's villains remain. Rivellon has need of us yet.
As for me, I'd quite like to heed the call of a sunny beach and a cold drink.
And thus the Guardians lived out the remainder of their mortal days. The end.
What? The end? But that's only the beginning. What did the Guardians do after that?
Well, if you really want to know. When our saviors returned to Rivellon, Savior the First still held an inkling of hope that Savior the Second might return the affections so grown during their journey. But as they parted ways, Savior the Second merely clapped Savior the First on the back and rode away. Some say Savior the First is still locked away in some darkened bedroom, listening to a music box of the Wizard Woden's classic ballad, I'll Never Forget That Magic Feeling, on repeat.
And that's the end? That's it? That's all?
What more could you ask for, little imp? The void is contained, the goddess is freed, and the saviors have returned to Rivellon. What more could you ask for?
And that's... Where's the music? I should have F5'd. Oh, there it is. Yes. 07 Kirill Pakrovsky. Is it Kirill? I'll have to look that up. The composer for the music you are about to hear and for throughout the game passed away. Sorry, I'm not getting choked up specifically over this. I knew about this. He passed away sometime after the development of this game, I think. I'll have to look up the exact timeline, but I'm a big fan. Especially having played all of the Divinity games, because he composed every game up to this point, and then Borislav Slavov, who you may know from Baldur's Gate 3, also composed Divinity Original Sin 2. Now, as far as further into the timeline, Zandalar will go on to be, as I've said in previous streams, Zandalar will go on to be more of a Gandalf figure to the warrior named Lucian, who would go on to become the Divine. Arhu would be not quite Gandalf, but another wizard that would be very important to Lucian's quest, as well as a recurring figure in Rivellon. Jehan, who couldn't seem to stay alive for the majority of that game, will embrace his newfound immortality, go on to continue hunting demons for hundreds of years. We will meet him again. Damn it. We will meet him again in Divinity Original Sin 2, as I've mentioned previously. The next game in this series, or in the timeline, does take place 1200 years later. Jehan and the wizards are the only ones that have the lifespan to emerge later. Zigzax does appear in previous games in this series, but he doesn't appear in DOS 2, nor do the sisters Leandra and Ikara. Of course, in this playthrough, they both died. I'm not exactly sure if they can survive the battle. Because given that they are soul forged, if I were to kill Leandra at any point, it would kill Ikara as well. So merging them together is the only way to make them survive, but then the merged being tries to kill us and we have to kill it back. The Source Hunters only come up briefly in the next game as like historical figures from deep in the past. Again, 1200 year difference. Okay. That, again, that concludes the playthrough of Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. This was a bit of a longer stream, but didn't take too much longer. I apologize for any struggles I had with both the Death Knight sequence and also having to restart the Void Dragon fight over poor planning memory. All that, you know, I am very grateful to everyone that has stuck with me through this this full story. If you're watching all of the VODs on YouTube, I again want to apologize for the first VOD in which my audio was terrible. Nobody that was watching at the time actually told me during. Unfortunately, the uploaded VOD is terrible. I didn't realize that I had 2 iterations of the game audio coming through at the same time. And that's actually part of the reason I started this stream on a recap of the story, so that people won't feel as much need to go back to the beginning of the game, beginning of the playthrough, and encounter that. But yeah, this has been a very fun experience. I feel like I've learned a lot as a streamer, as a player. You know, a few battles aside, I found that this Tactician playthrough was much easier than the first. And with that, I would also like to announce that my next game will be Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. Or, sorry, no. Divinity Original Sin 2. Sorry, the words are right in front of me on screen. So I, read that instead. But yeah, next game will be Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition, I think. And I'm hoping to play that with another player, a friend of mine from D&D, who I play with every other Friday. Most likely he will be hosting the game, just given internet uploads and all of that, but I will be the one actually uploading to the Twitch stream. So there might be a tiny bit of lag on my end, but I don't think it'll really affect too much in terms of the experience. But yeah, it'll be my first time doing multiplayer stream. And hopefully our schedules will line up enough that we can get all of that, get through that game, as it is also another very, very long game. If you're looking at the VOD or at the stream or VOD title, this is part 27. So 27 sessions of 3 to 4 hours. Not quite 100 hours, but a lot. and this took me, I think, into week 5. Week 5, or maybe even week 6. Yeah, I think this is the beginning of week 6. Now, as far as when I'm not streaming DOS 2, I may dial back my stream schedule a tiny bit, but I will probably be streaming something like Core Keeper, maybe No Man's Sky. I might stream Final Fantasy a little bit. Just to, you know, I figure if I'm playing video games anyway, I might as well stream. But yeah, again, thank you for following, but thank you for sticking with me through this entire experience. This game means a lot to me. Clearly, I'm getting choked up. And I deeply and greatly look forward to not just Divinity Original Sin 2, but also to the upcoming Divinity game, which prompted my replay and my playthrough of the older games. At some point, once we get a release date for, or maybe like a release window for the upcoming game, I may come through and revisit the entire Divinity series once more, just to keep the keep it all fresh for any of my viewers. And I strongly encourage anyone to pick up these games, especially the Original Sin pair of games. The older games are somewhat dated, but they have their charms. They were fun. They have the reviews on Steam that they do. I think Beyond Divinity is the only one that like really wasn't a great experience, but even then it has a lot of lore implications. But yeah. Oh man, I'm having trouble letting go. I'll stream another game tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to touch base with my other player for DOS 2. As always, comment, like, subscribe, follow, all of that good stuff. I will see you next time. I am very hopeful that you will tune in and stick with me through the next couple of games. Farewell. Good luck. May the source be with you, I guess. Yeah. GGobbie out.